Okay, there we are, everybody. Hey, everyone. Ajax Nations Productions here. Welcome to the 83rd stream of this level series. So, we'll continue on with Nebula circles. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get to the drop, but that's okay, because now we can actually start working on the drop. And hopefully, we can get some stuff done today. I have high hopes for this. Welcome, Mr. Pasta. Welcome, William the Dark Angel. Welcome, Azam. Yep, I have Mega Hack V9 right here. So now... Wait, what the freak? That should not be... Oh, right. I totally forget about that. So... This is the interesting thing about these things. Now, I'm just gonna make this a custom object. Where the freak did this thing go? And yes, I totally keep forgetting about the start pause issues where it does this crap for no reason. I don't understand why the heck it does this crap. It just does. Okay, so now... So that's gonna be the issue here. The fact that we're gonna have to... Why won't it let me save the custom object? What the freak? Unless that was the issue with this. Okay, so apparently I can save that, but not when it comes to whatever the freak this is. That is not cool. I'm just gonna turn on... Okay, to combat this issue, what I think I'm gonna have to do... Because this was a problem when I was making dim rain circles. I have not. Welcome, Edwardox. Welcome, Zoinkcat. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, honestly, I totally agree. Also, with the stuff I'm doing as well, it kind of does also bring stuff back. So, we're going to have to make this or pay. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Color channel 5. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to turn blending off for this stuff here. Yep. It's gonna be... Oh, brother. That's right. That's more like it. So... Honestly, anything that isn't... Honestly, anything that is not a hard demon or higher, or medium demon or higher. Although... So, I'd say between 8-star and easy demon. Around there. Although, this part I may have to nerf it a little bit, because it is based off of Ultra Fairy Dust, so... I want to set, like, a good impression for like, this new season, if you will call it that. Like, trust me, this season is gonna be about there. I don't know just yet how... I don't know where I'm going with this right now, but I will think of something when I... Right now, I'm just more concerned on, like, experimenting with the... I'm just experimenting with what I can do. Welcome to Great Big Mac. Welcome J017A. Oh, J0107A. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really nice getting to see everything. I totally agree. Going to space this out a little bit and also make this a lot better. Both are. Yeah? But yeah, the whole point right now is to just try and make something enjoyable for this. For me, what I typically do with Circles gameplay is... Oh, crud, I totally forget. The one thing I don't like about the menu is that the keybind does not work to show hitboxes. What? Like, seriously, what the hell is this bullcrap? And that's why. I still can... And the worst thing, I still cannot use D blocks. Hold on. Oh, I know how to make this more interesting. If I can add a wave portal here. Well, geometry. Welcome, I don't know what to put here. Yeah. I don't know when I'm going to do my next collab. Like, I mean... haven't really thought about doing a collab since like Fractal Dreams or something. Wait. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't understand why YouTube does this. Well, nice to have you here, Ren. How's everyone doing today? Well, let me see if my... I'm doing way better than I did just this last week. I mean, this or tomorrow I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Wait, did I set my timer to 1:30? Yeah, I did. Yeah, so tomorrow will be my last stream for a little bit, because I have finals. So I'd like to lock in on those. Or there may be a stream next week for me and my brother when we play Terraria again. Hold on. Yeah, like, I wanted to stream Terraria with my brother, but unfortunately he's doing some things right now, so... So yeah, I'm streaming this, but I do want to lock in on finals. And, of course, my next... Nice. I like it. Nice. Also, unlike Ultra Fairy Dust, I also want to make this look like I want the structuring to not be as much of an eyesore. Because I'm not sure you know this, but there's some stuff in Ultra Fairy Dust that I'm like, where's the thing coming from? Oh yeah, don't get me. Oh wait, are you talking to chat? Let me see if I can save this as a custom object. I don't think I can, but
why is that not working?
I don't understand why it's not working. It's fine though. It is fine. So yeah, the whole point is this is meant to be like the introductory into what you're gonna see in the second season. So I don't want to like make the gameplay too difficult. Like, I mean, and also season 2 in general is not gonna be as difficult as season 1 was. So I will tell you that season 2 is not going to be as difficult as the first season of NightHawk Circles. Welcome, JDYLFL Ohio. Or Flowhio. I don't know why I butchered that. But yeah, the whole point of this... The whole point of making this thing right here is to not make it like too difficult. I want season 2 of this series to keep in mind Isolated Circles is the hardest level in NightHawk Circles. No level is going to be harder than that. I'm going to ensure that because there is one more extreme that I will be making. I just need to make sure that I don't screw it up like what I did with Isolated Circles. To be honest, that made the level a disaster, if anything. Like, the reason Isolated Circles was such a disaster with its verification was because I accidentally made it too hard. Actually, no, wait. Okay, hear me out. This may look bad, but oh well. My hardest is... No, this is not an extreme demon. My hardest is an extreme, though. Isolated Circles is my hardest. Isolated Circles is my hardest unrated. It's my... Like, Isolated Circles is my hardest in general, but it's unrated. My hardest rated is Sakup in Hell, which Isolated Circles I'd say is around a Thanatos difficulty, or wherever tier 26 is. I will be going for a Thanatos shortly. Like, my main goal for 2026 is to grind a Thanatos and beat Artificial Ascent before Surface's 20th anniversary. Because Surface came out, like... Hoping this isn't going to be too difficult. It may be a bit too difficult because I should also take into accountability the fact that this is going to have more limited visibility. That should make things a lot easier. I'm hoping. 30 degrees. I'm also gonna change this because I've known that this tends to be an evil gap. Not a problem though. Nice. So yeah, we're making a level in the style of, if those of you have not caught on, we are making a level in the style of Ultra Fairy Dust, which also takes me to my next point. Similar to how Ultra Fairy Dust and Ultra Paracosm have, and I think Ultra Circles as well, out of the 3 Ultra levels, I've looked the least at Ultra Circles. We're going to also add some elements like this into these levels. Because I feel like we could innovate with some of this stuff. Okay, first we're gonna hide all this stuff. Well, at least we now know where the boundaries are. So, what we're gonna do here is... Okay, so... Yeah. Nice. My hardest on mobile is also in Insane Demon. It's unrated, but although theoretically I could beat an extreme platformer on mobile, but I choose not to because I am biased by saying this. I don't think it's an extreme because I am a Super Hexagon player, so that answers your question. If that answers your question, what I think it is, I'll just tell you. I've beaten Super Hexagon many times. I've played the hardest level on stream and have gotten successfully past 60 seconds. So I have experience with beating the levels. What the freak? I don't like this at all. Like, what the hell? Okay. Why is it put at 45 degrees? Put it at negative 60. Or 30. That's more like it. Whatever the... See? That works. Okay. Trust me, it doesn't look like much right now, but I assure you, it's gonna look a lot better with time and effort put into this level. Hoping that this is not blind, because if it is blind, yeah, Actually, let's check to see if that's possible. Okay, I'm just gonna move this down one just because that looks kind of iffy. Okay, there we go. That should. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, let's actually bring that one down. Let's bring that one down again, just because I don't feel like it's worth any trouble. I started playing Geometry Dash. Let's see. I started playing Geometry Dash around 11 years ago. Yeah, 11 years ago, 2014. Should also make it so that this looks like this. Yeah. Been playing this game since 2014. Okay. Maybe I should test that out. Turn the snap thing. I don't have globed on. Oh shoot, that actually doesn't. That actually. I should also make this so that way you're supposed to go down and you're supposed to land on this pad right here. And then I'm going to have to make it sure that you're not going to... Whoops. Snap. Yeah. If you turn it on. Okay. Turn the snap thing next to free move on. Oops. Did not want to move that pixel. I have to rewrite that. Yeah, I use this a lot. I don't really use it with the slopes and stuff, but so right here. So I'm going to make this so that you have to What the? Okay, so this part right here, I'm gonna make sure that you can't cheese this part, because I don't like ways that you can cheat stuff. So Actually, let's double check that just to make sure that if you do end up hitting this, you won't, snap. You won't die. So it doesn't. Use it on the spike. Spike. Look weird on the slope. Keep in mind that the spike is just a 10 custom object thing. Okay. That is pretty bad. Maybe if I use a different... Bruh. Maybe if I use this... Why do I have swipe turned on? Okay, and then free move and snap. What the hell? Snap. There we go. Okay, so now, actually, nobody can see that, so we are in the clear if we do this. But then that begs the question. I'm also going to make it so that you're going to have to. Also, I want to see where this... That's the problematic part. That is very problematic if I do that. Let's not make something like this. So that way, we have a lot of space here. That's better. I'm also going to make this... let me see where the boundaries are. Okay, so there's the boundaries. This level's just gonna have one long drop in it. But at least, unlike in the other NightHawk Circles levels, at least unlike in the first season, it's less of a pain to, what is it? Unlike the first season of NightHawk Circles, it's less of a pain if I, let me see how my timers are doing. Okay, good. I will be taking a break shortly to do a few things, but it won't be long. It'll be like 5 minutes max. And also, actually, just a minor annoyance in making these levels, but it's not too much of a setback. Making structures like this is the annoying part of the Ultra stuff, but... Oh, did not mean to double click. Hold on, let me see what other stuff Ultra Fairy Dust does in the level. I want to see. How does it also... Okay. Hold on, I want to see what the hitboxes of this thing look like. Hitboxes. Hitbox. Okay, I want to see what layer this crap is on. It's on B1 and this is on B2. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Wait, what the Oh, never mind. That's... I'm gonna be right back, everybody. Hold on. Nobody will be able to see that stuff. Okay, so everyone, I'm gonna be right back. I just need to run a quick errand. Alright, I am back, chat. Okay. Okay, so let's continue on with what we are doing for nebula circles. Okay. So yeah, we will. Bro. Yep. I will have to make another trip the second time. I'll have to make another trip for laundry in an hour, but yeah, let's continue with this. Hold on. It's unfortunate that it's unfortunate that chat dies so often. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but I mean, I have become more inactive streaming, so it is unavoidable. But whatever. Because I know everybody has their own lives. It's like, so like it might be past somebody's bedtime. It might be you're waking up. Or it could just be something else. It's I mean, there's just sometimes I feel like ending stream early a lot because I feel just bored of doing it because I don't really find too much enjoyment now like I did then. That's another thing. Sometimes I just have stuff going on, and that just kind of ruins the vibe for stream. But I don't want to think about it too much just yet. I don't really want to think about too much stuff. But let's continue on with this level. I bet we can make something interesting. And actually, this kind of looks kind of... What am I saying, even? So,
Let's do this.
and this is why I make stuff like this, because I don't know. I think this will look better if I do it this way. So, let's continue on. And to make things even more complicated, these are going to be on color channel 3, or on group 3. But it's all part of the plan. I'm gonna actually get some people in here. Hold on. Streaming in. I'm gonna actually get some people in. Let me see. I am in the OG crew. Yeah, hopefully we can get Duck in here, because welcome back, Mr. Pasta. I mean, it sucks that I've basically I've just given up on the friend group, so... Or not fully given up, but if I find out that I failed my physics test, I just complete... Nothing really. I did take a 5-minute break, but I'll be taking another 5-minute break soon, like in an hour, but I mean, it's whatever. Like you just came back right at the time I just said I want to get some more people in here. Like, I genuinely do want to get some more people in here, because before I used to stream with a lot of people, but now, like, I've almost completely ditched the friend group a little bit, but I'm not going to ditch them just yet. Like, firstly, I want to see what I got on my physics test, because if I did poorly on it, I'm actually going to ditch that friend group, because their BS has affected me to the point where I can't concentrate in school sometimes. So I'm hoping I at least didn't get somewhere below 40% on the test. Because keep in mind, this test was horrible. Keep in mind the test was evil. Like, literally on the first question I took, it looks like I had a stroke on that first test. Because I was literally trying to piece together things with no avail. Like, if it weren't for the proctors, I would be swearing up a storm in that classroom. But also, like, that fear of, like, publicly lashing out, I don't really like to do that either. Well, put it this way, I've been like that for most tests where I get above an 80%. Like, even though I struggled with Calc 1 and 2, I still was able to sustain a passing grade on tests. Like, the lowest calculus grade I ever got was the second test during Calc 1, and that was a 78%. Oh, the test was horrible. I felt like I wanted to die after taking the test. Like, it was like rotational kinematics. Rotational kinematics is the least bad of them. But literally, the first question was, I forgot what the first question was. No, it was a ball rolling down a hill. You had to find the velocity of the ball rolling down the hill. But the thing is, some of the variables were not given. And then it's like, find the tension in the string. The second question was just so bad, because it was like, you have to find the tension of the string in a wave. It's like, I kept plugging into formulas, and to make matters worse, tension and period use the same variable of t. Like, I am not physics brained. Like, my physics TA, like, he's just surprised that I'm passing OChem with an A, because he told me that he can't do chemistry stuff. But, like, I am chemistry brained. I can do organic chemistry with ease. I don't even think organic chemistry is hard. Like, me and one of my classmates, me and her were talking, she told me that she heard that OChem gets a bad reputation for being too hard, but me and her, we're both like, no, it's not hard. Like, literally, some of the, like, I'm not even going to mention this. Some of the stuff I say while I'm doing my physics homework is really bad, because I absolutely hate that freaking class. Like, sometimes the questions are so... Like, literally, part of the reason why the third test was hard is because I didn't feel like doing some of the units, and I just kind of lazed through them all, because the problem is I aggressively studied, and I was actually raging while doing my physics test, studying for my second physics test, which, keep in mind, I got a 73 on that. But because I got a 43 on the first test, I wanted to do so well on the second test. Good luck, Mr. Pasta. Like, I was so livid doing the test, and there was times where I'd be doing it at, like, 2 a.m., 1 a.m., 2 a.m., and there was times where I was told to quiet down screaming, because I was screaming because I was panicking, and I was like, I'm going to fail this test. Thankfully, I got a 73%, so I'm chilling about that. But the third test, I already accepted defeat. Like, the second test burned me out so much so that I can't even stay focused in physics. My brain shuts off in the middle of class for no reason. Like, I mean, seriously, like, with other classes, it's like, okay, me and my lab partner in OChem, we kind of make a joke that, like, one of their jokes that they made was, like, I wonder they thought that, like, oh, because I attack the tutors. I don't attack anybody. The only people that I have attacked over classes were Angel, Duck, Ackley's, Hyperviolet, Jay, just my friend group, before it split into 3. Just keep in mind the friend group is split into 3 now. Like, the amount of profanity that I've said taking the test, like, the amount of profanity that I say because of physics, like, I mean, sometimes I swear on this channel, but, like, it's not to the level of when I'm studying. Like, when I study, I say a bunch of, like, I cuss a lot when I study. One of, like, and also, the AI tutor that we use is so counterintuitive. Like, the AI tutor just acts all snarky at you, going like, I can't do the calculation for you. Like, I never use the AI tutor for that reason, which causes more struggle. Like, sometimes I'll use ChatGPT to, like, help with the formulas and stuff, because at least ChatGPT is competent enough to not be a full R word like the AI tutor is. That Macmillan Learning uses. Like, I use ChatGPT to help find the formulas if I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Sometimes I have trouble connecting formulas together. Like, force equals mass times acceleration. Yeah. I get so heated over that class. Like, I have a feeling that the final is gonna... If I get if I do end up getting a lower score, and it knocks my grade below a 60, and I'm hoping that I do well on the test. I mean, however, here's something. If I somehow, like, if it does, and I do end up studying for the final, but I end up getting something below 70, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's not going to be pretty. Like, I know exactly why the hell this is happening. And and it does involve a few people. And I know exactly, and I'm going to confront them over this matter if it really gets to that level. Like, I'm, like, also, like, if I somehow end up getting a 59, if I end up getting a 69 on the final, at that point, like, if I study and somehow get a 69 on the final, if my grade is below a 60, because my teacher said that if I get a 70, that is a valid reason to, because my teacher said no matter what you get, if you get a 70% on the final, you pass automatically. Because, keep in mind, I'm in good standing right now compared to most of the class, because I have a 73%, but I don't know how long I can keep that 73. But yeah, if I get a 69% and that third test really hurts my grade, I am probably going to have the worst crash out ever. And it's not going to be a crash out that lasts for like an hour or so. It's going to be a long crash out. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be like, I have a feeling that my crash out's going to end up being a very self-destructive thing. Like, what I mean by that's, like, I should also note, it does not mean I'm going to do something to myself. It does not mean that at all. It just means, like, I'm going to be so blinded with rage that I'm going to end up making impulsive decisions, most likely, if that happens. I don't want to think about that, but I mean, physics has tormented me, because if I fail the class, I have to retake it again, meaning that I have to go through all that torture that I've went through. Yeah, my parents don't really care anymore about what I get, as long as but keep in mind, I'm also a college student, so, I mean, like, I'm an adult, so, I mean, for me, as long as I pass my classes, that's all that matters. As long as I pass my classes. So if I get a C, I'm not going to be pissed. Actually, depends on the class. If it's chemistry, yes, I'm going to be a little bit pissed. But if it's a class that genuinely has a bad reputation, not including organic chemistry, because that class, I personally think it's false that it's the hardest class known. Although I will say, though, Mr. Pasta, that's how my college functions. You need to at least get a C to pass. No C minus. You fail if you get a C minus. So even if I get like a 60 in physics is a C, even if I get like a 55, which is a C minus, that's still failing. Once I was fuming with one time I was fuming with rage over a 78% in calculus. Like, when I got a 78% in Calc 1, that first test, like, I was fuming with rage over the first test. Like, I remember vividly some of the stuff that I was attacking my friends. Like, I was attacking Angel, Duck, Maruigi, Ackley's, Hyperviolet. I think I attacked her once. But, like, attacking my friend group, which at the time was a whole friend group. I basically just attacked everybody in Silent Clubhouse. Fortunately, Silent Clubhouse does not exist anymore. although Silent Clubhouse no longer exists anymore, that server or that friend group is gone. We are like now the friend group, that one friend group is now 3 friend groups. Actually 4 if you include the ones that don't really like the 3, but I don't really know too much about what happened, but we all vote. All I will say is that we did vote for Angel to be like after Lily stepped down as leader, we all voted for Angel to be leader. Like leader of the server, like server ownership. Like a lot of people voted for Angel, like even me myself. Like Angel, like Angel's like a big person on this channel. Like he's like the reason why a lot of us voted for Angel is because he is a really influential person. Like you if you've been on the channel a long time, you realize that Angel has been a significant person has been a significant figure on this channel. Like even if sometimes he would mess up stream, still not denying his influence he's had over this channel. But basically some people gave him crap for no reason, even though that some of the people that were giving him crap also voted for Angel. And yeah, that was basically the end of that friend group. And then also some people in that server were complete degenerates, which is why like everybody, including myself, we all we acted like, some of us acted like everybody in the server acted like degenerates, including myself, but it was the level. Like, it gets to a certain point where, like, when is degeneracy too far? The biggest example of me acting like a complete degenerate was on one of my the Terraria streams where I had me fighting the Empress of Light, where I said some pretty effed up things on my second channel, because at the time I did not allow swearing. But basically, I acted like I was saying some really effed up things. Like I was just saying that to be funny, but I do realize it can be a bit, it was really sus of me to do. It was even uncalled for. Like, that is what I'd consider the limit. Like, for my first year and a half as being an adult, like, now I'm more serious about things than I was before, but for the first year and a half of me being an adult, I acted like a complete degenerate. So, like, all the way from when I was 18 to 19 and a half. Now I'm 20, but yeah, I don't really, honestly, I still frown upon it on this channel for, streams and stuff, but I'm not going to stop people in VC from swearing, because it was torture for a lot of people. And after, whole Angel and Duck and a bunch of other people being more inappropriate, that's why I unlifted the ban. That's why I lifted the ban. Or, not lifted the ban, but, allowed swearing just as long as you're... Because, it's whatever. I'm not going to judge whoever. Like, I mean, like, Aura was banned from the channel for a little bit. Exactly. So, like, yeah, when I was, like, when I turned, but, like, on my streams, it was, but yeah, like, after all that, I was like, yeah, let's remove that. And, yeah, like, some of my older streams are a bit, hold on. So, yeah, that's why I stopped with, like, stopped caring, but, like, I mean, I do care to some certain extent. Like, I don't really want you swearing on the channel. Like, I don't care about chat, really, but it's when you get to, but it's on my VC that I'm more worried about. Like, let me just tell you, the second channel, my second channel, it was originally designed for streams to, like, allow swearing and to be more, like, idiotic. Like, it, for when I was doing stuff, it was just me being more of an, like, when I made the second channel, my intention was to just allow for more of that, like, more, like, wild side to me. I mean, still there was stuff I still controlled a little bit, like even on my second channel, I don't allow slurs on my second channel either. But, like, that was, like, more of, like, an unfiltered side, because I used to stream more of my mature themed, like, streams that were meant for, like, more mature audiences on Night Vale Team, which was a channel run by Callan, which was Callan's channel. So yeah, it used to be, but yeah, but yeah, second channel, it's like second channel, like on my main channel, I still censor videos. I still censor them. Like, my OG Fortnite rage clips that I most recently uploaded is a prime example of that. Like, I mean, I do have the uncensored video on my second channel. Like, my second channel is just to upload uncensored versions of censored videos that I've made. Like some, like, those clips are some of the most hilarious clips I've ever made. But yeah, like, some streams, there's just no reason to watch some of my older streams. Yeah, my older videos, it's like, sometimes I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? Although some of the clips are actually funny. Funny as all hell. Like, I will admit that some of the clips that I did make were funny. Like, there we go now. Let's see it. But yeah, like, now I kind of frown upon it, but yeah, you notice that streams are a lot more quieter. Oh wait, back to what I was talking about though, about Salient Clubhouse is split up. That was the like, that's the only one I could, like, publicly say, because the other ones I don't really want to reveal too much stuff about. The other fallouts in the friend group, especially more recent ones. But it has affected me because, especially since I'm torn between friends who actually hate each other now. So okay, that's actually cool. But yeah, nowadays, but yeah, like, let's just say that sleep has been rough for the past, like, couple of weeks. Like, it started with me studying for General Physics 2, and I'm in General Physics 1. I'm not in General Physics 2, but it started with me studying for physics. Like, even in my Warrior Circles completion, you can see that I say 4 insomnia-filled weeks of doing stuff. Because, I mean, I feel like I finished Warrior Circles at the time. Like, I finished Warrior Circles, so it was like, whatever. Like, I finished Warrior Circles, so it was like, time for me to, like, you know. Okay, now this one might not be seen, but but what the fudge? I could have sworn I layered all of these. I could have sworn I layered all of these right. Let me see what the hell is going on. What the hell? Okay, I'm going to take this out. Okay, that is weird. Genuinely weird. That is so freaking weird. But yeah. Like, part of the reason why I made the reasoning was, like, there's many reasons why I made the reasoning, but that friend group is the reason why, is one of the few reasons why the reasoning is a level that I've created. Like, it's me expressing my frustrations for their bullshit. Like, I've shown it to them before. Like, they don't really know the reason why I made the reasoning. But, like, they don't know the lore behind the reasoning, but there are hints. Although I will say, I need to talk to Duck about something. Like, okay. Like, in total, like, there's some stuff recently I've been talking to, like, okay, Duck has been a longtime viewer of this channel, so I tend to, like, talk about more personal things with Duck a lot more than I do with, like, a few of the other people in that friend group, because I trust Duck more. Like, some of the stuff I talk with Duck, I don't talk with Angel about, because, you know, like, I hate to sound like I'm dogging on everybody, but I am a bit frustrated with things. But I will tell you this, Duck is going to be the verifier of another one of these levels, because it's a level dedicated to him, and because, like, he playtested warrior circles, so I'm gonna have him do another level. I'm gonna have him playtest, and then after he playtests, he's gonna verify. That's his job. Sounds weird, I know, but I mean, it's his level that's inspired. Like, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and be first victor of that level. Like, thankfully, despite it being the hardest level in Season 2, it is not going to be, like, isolated circles difficulty. So, at least I don't have to worry about the level being ridiculously hard, but... What the hell? Okay, what the hell? Like, thankfully, I don't have to worry about chemical circles being too hard, but... Yeah. And also considering chemical circles is also the title level. So chemical circles is like the season's title as well. It's like the title level. And then it's stormy circles for season 3. Like, I have a lot of stuff planned for season 2 and 3. Oh, come on. See you tomorrow, Mr. Pasta. Huh. What is up with these server names? But yeah, you know, we'll continue on with... We're going to continue on with these levels. You know, I am craving some Fritos right now. Thankfully, I bought some. So let's ignore this for now, but... Let's ignore this stuff for now. I want to see something. Okay, good. I don't know why the hell they're designed like that, but... Actually, I do know, but... Welcome, GK. Wait, GK, do you have access to the OG cast? I swear I have given you permissions. No, I haven't. Let me just give that to you right now. Oh, it's a VC I am. It's a VC I'm in. Like, I should probably give you some of those. Connect, speak. So, I mean, you are one of, like, my OG viewers anyways, so it's like... There you go. You should have access to it now, GK. Oh, shoot. Why the hell am I... Yep. But yeah. Okay, but I would be unable to... Yeah. So you don't have to join like VC all streams, but it's like if you have time you can join. I can't wait for this break that I've been... Can't wait for this break that I need. Oh, what the hell? That should not... Why is that there? What the heck? Okay, that's crazy. I'm a cross-country. It's crazy. You know what's crazy about this foil ball? This foil ball is like, I don't know. It's like 8 kilograms worth of... Hold on. The foil... I need to start doing the foil ball more. Like, I know I've been a lot more inactive with the foil ball as of recently, but... Okay, my foil ball is somehow... Actually, let's see. No, it's not 8 kilograms. It's like 6 points. My foil ball is about the weight of a 15-pound bowling ball. That's crazy. It's close to the weight of a 15-pound. Yeah, 11 days, no foil balls. I'm really sorry about that, but school is really kicking my ass right now, to be honest. Yeah. This thing is huge. Yeah, it is. Like, I am like the worst of it. Physics. Physics 1 is so fucking terrible. Like, it's the only class that I've ever had a panic attack in. Because I feel like... Because, I mean, like, I've been getting stressed out by that stupid class more than anything. Like, that class does not need to be as ridiculously hard as... Like, keep in mind, I'm passing organic chemistry, another hard class, with an A. Like, organic chemistry to me is nothing. Let's admire complexity, geniuses. Yeah. Like, it's like I can't even... And also, it's been a lot harder for me to concentrate with all the shit that I've had to deal with. Like, I'm just hoping that I got a somewhat of a decent grade, and I'm hoping that my physics test doesn't hurt me, like, too drastically. Because otherwise I am actually fucking screwed. This is a cool design. Y'all dig the design? This is an interesting structure that I'm going to put in. Well, see ya, GK. Also, I'm also not going to make this too hard on the player. Actually, let's give some extra space here. It's never a goal in the... That was never a goal. The goal is to not try and get this rated. Like, I mean... Okay, so we gotta also make this a... You also gotta make this a thing so that you can't cheese this for whatever stupid reason. Thankfully, I know how to do this. So... Actually, no. Oh, wait, that's right, I can use... some corrective method. Just until this thing is off screen. This level might be a bit long, but I actually want to see how far we are into the level, because this level is a short level overall, but I just want to see how far we can get today. This level's like 2 minutes 24, I think. Let me check. Two minutes 24. Yep. Oh, shoot, that's right. I totally forgot. I can just scale this thing up now. Show hitboxes. 1.5, maybe? Let's also move this back one. Just a tad. Not too big of a problem. Let's turn off show hitboxes. Oh shoot, let me check to see if there's any. Oh, buddy. Up to. Well, now that that thing's off screen, we can... Fancy pants. Okay. Let's do this. So now, here's the next part of this level.
Where?
And actually, let's make this more unique. So, here's what we're gonna do. It looks bare at first, but here's the thing. You haven't seen what this level's gonna look like later on. What you're seeing here is just the first phase of making this level. So what we're gonna do here is also expand this down here. Then also add some little hints. Although I will say this is going to be a bit more annoying to make. So here's the interesting part now. You can see why we're... Like, you'll see why I'm making this. Like this. Because we're in double speed. Yo, welcome Hasmeek channel, Papillon. Alright. Let me just do this real fast. I'm gonna drink some of this water. Okay, so I'll be back, everybody. I just need to run a quick errand, and then I'll be back. I'm back, chat. Okay, so since I'm back, let's continue on with Nebula circles. So we just have. Let's check to see how far along we are with this level. 54 seconds. So did the stream die or? Wait, what the hell? Did I forget to put this off of the BRB screen? Okay. Yep, that was my bad. We should be on the right. Okay, good. GD audio can be heard. So, let's continue. This. Why the hell is my... Oops. Snap this back. Welcome, Blizzard GD Cool. Okay, that's a bit off-putting. Let me delete all this crap. So the whole point of this part smile and reassure as you whisper down the It's between 8-star and Easy Demon. That's the goal of this level. Like, I don't know how difficult it is going to be, but it's sure going to be an easier level in the series. Okay. I've done enough torturing of myself making some of these levels. So it's time I make, like, an easier... So I'm just trying to make... Welcome aboard. And thank you for the sub as well. I know I'm copy pasting this stuff, but that's how Ultra Fairy Dust is like. Also don't want to make this too ridiculous. Make it a feasible jump. And okay, so held the blade in trembling hand. Make it back. Okay. I don't really know how to share screen on different streams. Or are you talking about like the Discord feature of sharing your screen? Honestly, my hardest is okay. So my hardest is an unrated level called Isolated Circles, and it's around a Thanatos difficulty. But my hardest rated is Sakup in Hell. But it's Discord. Are you thinking of like sharing multiple screens, or are you just thinking of sharing one? Because if you can share one, then I'm making a. Hold on. I feel like it would be better if I. Oh, you're on iPad. I don't know how to do it on iPad. Is there a feature that says share your screen? Because I feel like there should be a feature that says share your screen there. No, I'm copy pasting stuff, but this is how it looks in Ultra Fairy Dust, so I'm trying to do things kind of the traditional way with this part. Oh, trust me, I know what that's like living in Tornado Alley. Okay, I'm probably gonna nerf that. That looks kind of weird. Let's see how this looks right here. Let me see. A little bit more down. Oh, jeez. And this late into December, that is pretty weird. Cuz I mean the latest where I'm from when we've gotten a tornado was like July, I believe. I mean, I also live in Tornado Alley, so. Fun fact, I almost died on my 19th birthday for that reason. Like a tornado almost hit us. Spot on. It's not a tornado, just this cloud of a tornado forming. Oh. So then here is where the wave is going to form back. Start with mini wave. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Just had to make a little note of where the next part of the song transitioned into. Okay, that looks kind of... See, that looks good. Oh god, the object count of this thing. Okay, hopefully that shouldn't kill you. If it does, I'm... Let's see this. I should also make a little note right here at a group extra preview. Okay, so I know where the wave is, so I'll make a little mental note of where to put these things. Oh, shoot. Oh, you don't have. Okay. Okay, maybe that's a bit too evil. Maybe I shouldn't do that. But, oh well. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking of doing. So from what you said, Blizzard GD Cool, I'm going to implement the thing. I'm going to implement the 5 seconds of mini wave. I just want it to, like, get into wherever the song is. If that makes any sense. Like the next sentence in the song or whatever it's called. Well, now we know where. So right here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Right here is where we'll put this next spot. Oh, trust me, I know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Okay, we are not onto wherever Starscape Circles is just yet. Although that level's going to be fun when I make it, to be honest. Just to let you know, I've toned down the difficulty of this level. I'm trying to tone down the difficulty of this level, knowing how difficult Warrior Circles turned out. Although Warrior Circles was intentionally difficult. The only level of unintentional difficulty was probably in Isolated Circles. Like, I made it way harder than it should have been. Although, I will say one plus is that at least I know not to make a level harder than that. Because Isolated Circles was already meant to be the hardest level. So, I mean, maybe it's best that those guide rails were taken off so I can show the limit of where the difficulty should cap out at. So, with Dreamforge Circles, I don't make it too hard. So there's 2 levels that what's the weight of this thing? This thing is like this. Yeah. Before we finish working on the next part, I'm gonna have some Fritos. I'm hungry for those right now. Okay, let's get back to work now. Okay, that's too evil. I'm not gonna do that here, because we aren't doing isolated circles difficulty stuff. Five seconds. So here it is. That'll be our indicator. So now, let's get back to creatoring. That's a funny word. It's made up, but I hate how in-game this thing looks. This thing looks so stupid in-game. Trying to make this level comparable to Dark Circles in difficulty. But that level was released ages ago. That level was... Oh my god. Holy shit. That was released in 2024. Jeez. Truly shows how long this series has been going on for. Keep in mind, Dimmer in Circles has 28 levels, and I finished them all within a year. And most of the levels do not have good quality. And also, building on phone I found to be a lot more efficient than building on PC. Which I feel... Which I feel like there is, there are 4 reasons why I feel like NightHawk Circles levels are taking a lot longer to get out than the Dimmer in Circles levels were. 1, I value the quality of the level more than I did with Dimmer in Circles. I value the quality of levels in NightHawk Circles more than I do with Dimmer in Circles. So every single level is better in quality than gameplay and deco to a certain extent in NightHawk Circles than it is in Dimmer Circles. Like, you don't really see any copy-pasted parts in NightHawk Circles. That's because NightHawk Circles is built off of more not being a lazy ass and just copy and pasting everything in the level. It's built off keeping things more consistently. It's built off of like trying to keep the gameplay more varied and less samey. Which is a huge problem with Dimmer in Circles now that I look at it. Secondly, isolated circles. Isolated circles in general stalled NightHawk Circles way longer. Like, keep in mind, isolated circles is NightHawk Circles' hardest level, and Dimmer in Circles' hardest level took Dimmer in Circles took the hardest level of Dimmer in Circles took 3 times, took like 4 times, took a quarter of the time that it took me to finish isolated circles to completion. Took a quarter of the time but isolated circles did from me building it to completion. Light Circles was started in late March and came out in early June. So that right there is about 2 months. Isolated Circles, it took like 3 times. Oh wait, no. It'll be 3 times. But yeah. I started light circles in late March, building all the way to completion with verification. And it took until June to finish it. Like, up until early June. So that's 3 months. Also gonna nerf this wave, because I feel like mini wave. I don't want to make like a hard mini wave. But yeah, isolated circles took 3 times as long because it was started in early January and ended in late August. That is 7.5 months. That is 7.5 months right there. And the worst 7.5 months of my life. Actually, no. March to now would be the worst. Alright. June to now would be the worst 7.5 months of my life. No, wait. Did I say June? No. May. Wait a second. Let's recount that. So, 7.5 months ago. Yeah, April 25th. Around April 25th. Yeah, so I'd say from then until now, those are the worst 7.5 months of my life. Not when I started working on isolated circles to when I completed it. Like, I can't even tell you just the amount of crap I had to deal with during those months. It's unfortunate, but yeah, pretty bad. Can't even tell you. And then reason number 3 would... Reason number 3... Okay, I do not like these portals. So reason number 3. Hold on, isolated... Reason number 3, I find it less efficient to, make levels on computer than on phone, which the majority of dim rain circles was made on phone, minus the end circle stream that I did. The majority of the work I did was off stream and on phone. I find it to be a lot easier to use the editor on mobile than it is on computer. Reason number 4, motivation. During Dim Rain Circles, I had a lot of motivation and a lot of gameplay ideas to just, make a level series. Now, the only motivation that's keeping me going is the fact that I made a promise to get back at Dim and Spadix for his personal attack on Dreamforge. That's the only thing that's keeping me going right now. Other than that, I have no motivation. School's been kicking my ass. I don't feel like myself. Just the whole burnout that I've been suffering. It's been a bunch of burnout. That's all it has been. I'm telling you, burnout just sucks in general. Welcome, Toxics GD. Sounds like that's like one of that sounds like one of my sounds like my friend's old username of Toxic. No, you're good. But yeah. He stopped going, but yeah, my friend stopped going by Toxic like a while ago, actually. I can't remember the last time I called him Toxic. I think it was the Sakup in Hell stream. Yeah, it was one of the Sakup in Hell streams. I feel like it was the time that I banned him on stream in VC. No, it does not suck. I will say that your icons are like a more saturated version of the stuff that Angel uses as well. Oh, that's because I have some Fritos while I'm doing this. I know it's like okay, so right over here is where... Hold on. Okay, so this is where things are going to get crazy. So yeah, it's an even more saturated version of Angel's icons then. Oh, nice. Welcome, Artem, the in-shot animator 2K10. Oh, brain fart. Nice. See here. So we also have another Plotagon user in here. Nice. Yeah, I used to be a Plotagonist myself. So yeah. Like now I don't really make Plotagon videos anymore, but I have made Plotagon videos for a long time. It was one of the most... It was a very interesting experience. Like... Yeah. Bruh. These hitboxes. What math are you listening to? Are you listening to like calc or algebra or something? Like for me, I've taken all the way up to calculus. I finished calculus 3, so God, that class was kind of horrendous, to be honest. If I'm gonna be honest about, I had a rough time with that class. Oh, jeez. I'm taking physics right now, and I'm getting screwed over in that class right now. So I feel that. Most painful class I have to ever take in this. You don't know. Yeah, I'm already dying in physics 1 right now. It's not going well. I mean, I'm passing right now, but I don't know. This next test will determine if I need to try on the test, because I'm hoping that with this test, even if I did get a score lower than a 60, I hope it's fine. I hope it won't drop me lower than a 60, because Okay, so, bruh, every time. Welcome, Xavier. I feel like you've been here before. Yeah. I was gonna say that. I'm talking about Xavier. Oh, since day 8, yeah. The foil ball is still going on. By the way, we're on like day 800 something. I haven't been doing the foil balls as of recent times because I'm more focused on like studying for my classes. I'm not having a fun time, to be honest. in one of them. So, yeah, like, I'll probably try and catch up with the foil ball soon. I just need to, like, probably tomorrow I'll go over the days that I missed, because I know I missed, like, 12 days. But yeah, the foil ball is pretty huge, by the way. It's like 15 pounds now. Or almost 15 pounds. Or maybe it is. And unfortunately, the thing I wanted to originally do with the foil ball, I'm not going to do what I was originally going to do. I was going to destroy it by, what was it? By dissolving it in copper chloride and then turning that into silver nitrate, and then dissolve it into, and then with the copper metal from the reaction, create a silver nitrate solute, put it in silver nitrate. I know. Circles can be both so lazy and so hard. Those levels, not just 9 circles. Yeah, I know what you mean. But yeah, as I was saying, oh, what the? Okay, what the freak? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm just... This is the most frustrating part of making these levels. Like, sometimes I have a lot of motivation to just make these levels. Other days I don't. To the community, it's just another lazy answer. Yeah, pretty much. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to be serious with this series. Like, I'm making this series out of spite. Just keep that in mind. That I am, like, as much as I care about the quality, I don't really, what is it? I'm not, like, trying to make a serious circles level. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot less as of recent times, so that's why you probably don't see me as much as you used to. But yeah, like... With this series, there's only one purpose behind this, and that's because this series is made out of spite. It's meant to troll someone. Like, I can... Yeah, I say when this... Yeah, I can, like... This... Oh, crud. But yeah, Yeah. But yeah, I totally get, like, how like, 9 circles levels can just seem lazy. Like, I mean, I don't, like, I try to put, like, some effort into them, but but I just don't care. Like this one, it might end up getting rushed later on because I do have a deadline to finish this by the end of the year, but it's whatever. So it doesn't help that half the time I'm always tired. Yep. Yep. But yeah, other than that, just going pretty well, this level series. Wait, what the? Okay, good. But yeah, when I made my first. But yeah, whenever I make like projects like this, I tend to like I want to finish them to completion. Like. Hold on, let me show you something. So, the reason why I've been making... Holy crap. Yeah, I have a lot of circles levels, just keep in mind. But yeah, the reason why I've been... Same here. But trust me, you'll get better at it. Like, I mean, I'm trying to challenge myself to make a better decoed level, but here's a level that I spent a long time on. It's not going to get rated or anything, but like I bring this level up a lot because this is the reason that the Circle series exists. Yeah. Like, I'm still trying to get... Hold on. This is... Like, here's my most recent level that I've been making. Hold on, I should not do anything. I'll just do it on this copy. But... Here's my most recent level that I've been wanting to make. That I still need to get playtested. Like, especially this part. That's a pretty... What the frick? Benzene ring. That's a hidden Easter egg, by the way. That's a hidden Easter egg. That benzene ring you see there. I haven't played this level in a while, by the way, so. This beginning looks like a nightmare. The beginning isn't too bad, but like the drop is most of this level's drop, by the way, so. Well, what is your hardest? Like, I mean, we all progress at different paces. Like, it took me like you wanna hear something? It took me 6 years to beat my first demon. And then from my first demon, but that's if you include me just casually playing the game. When I became more serious, it only took me like a little bit of more time. It only took me like a few months after I began seriously playing in 2019. Like, I was more of a casual player in 2014. But when I started, like after 2019, I was like, well, oh, nice. See? At least you can do a demon, you know? Like, I beat my first extreme last year. So, yeah, last year. This part was... Oh, whoops. Every single freaking time. Every single weekend I hear some sort of emergency vehicle every time. Like, what the heck is even going on all the time? Like, are college students really that stupid? Okay, I shouldn't really call them stupid, but I mean, like, if it's like a fire or something, or like them doing something illegal, I'm like, are college students really that stupid to do that? I jumped straight to a hard demon from an easy demon. So yeah, that's what I've gotten so far. That's what I've gotten the level. Unfortunately, the song cuts off for no freaking reason. And I don't know why it cuts off for no freaking reason there. But yeah, that's my most recent level. I'm still getting it playtested for a lot of reasons. It's still not... Like, the flow is pretty good, I will say that. Like, I do like how the level flows. But yeah, like, But yeah, like if you're looking for recommendations for medium demons, I'm not the person to ask because I jumped straight to a hard demon. Because I mean, I jumped from Deadlock to Forsaken Neon. I don't like this.
What?
Yeah, I just remember. Still, my first demon I ever did was it was a pretty memorable experience. Welcome, welcome, Jalal V12. My first my first demon. It's a memorable experience for me because I remember I was in the middle of my Algebra 1 class and I beat it then and there, and like I beat Club Step class. I'm not that good of a decorator, to be honest. Like, I mean, with that level that you just saw, I'm going to try and decorate it. I want to see what I can do. The only reason I'm decorating that level myself is to like improve my skills as a decorator, but also because the level is very personal to me as well. Because I feel like I know what I want to do with the level. Because I want like the emotion to just be my own thing. We all progress at our own paces. Like, I'm not going to judge you for how long you take on a level. So, like, we all progress at our own paces. Like, other streamers might say, oh, it's bad, but for me, I just look at it saying, we all progress at our own paces. Like, sometimes we are able to beat stuff faster, while other times we may take a while to beat a level. Like, for me, like, Isolated Circles took me 60,000 attempts over the span of 8 months. Like, sometimes we tend to beat stuff quicker if we're in the right mindset. But, like, Isolated Circles, for example, my hardest, which I'd say it's tier 26 in difficulty, so about a Thanatos difficulty. Like, that took me a little bit of time because I was not in the right headspace when I was trying to beat the level. So, yeah. Since six up. Yeah. Ah. I know what you mean. Yeah, trust me, I did that with Isolated Finale. Or Callan and I did. Although Callan was the host of the level. Like, he originally wanted me to be the host because, I mean, it's like, oh, you made Dimrain circles. But Isolated Finale, it turned into a disaster because I mean, like, it was made from school friends. Like, the level was made by school friends, but we all had different visions for how hard the level should be. Like, I wanted it to be like a hard demon. Callan wanted it to be like a entry extreme or something like that, or just like some sort of extreme. Which at the time, I did not have any extremes beaten. So to have me be the verifier, like, I was the original verifier. And then Evan just turned the level into a whole fucking joke. Like, Evan made a part to troll me in the level. And then Ash and Andy were later entries into the level. Like, Andy, he just made a wave part. It was not really that challenging. But, you know, his. And then Ash was like introduction. Oh, what the fuck? That should be 4. So then this should be 5. No, it's not a stupid name. Like, I think it's a very unique name. Oh, shoot. But yeah. The thing about Isolated Finale is that it had a, like, pretty big following, because, like, I gave the level some fame. Like, I mean, honestly, for me, the level right now is, like, one of my biggest regrets, though. Like, as a creator, it's one of my biggest regrets. Like, the reason I say that it's one of my biggest regrets as a creator is because the level after Evan made his part became a joke. And at the time, I made it, I was a senior in high school when I made Isolated Finale. Like, to both me and Callan, Isolated Finale is one of our biggest regrets. How to send level to modders. So, if you have Discord, you can go to their servers, if they have requests on, then you can submit it to them. Or like, say a mod is, like, streaming, you could go to one of their streams and request the level via Google Form or something. I do not know what Kenra means. Very tall mountain. Nice. There's one level project that I've been wanting to revive as, like, a different section, as, like, just a section of the thing, because I wanted to make a journey level, like a level where you go on a journey. It's meant to be like, it's a travel level, but it was, like, meant to be like a journey through things. So, like, you had to, like, and the level's name was called Virtualism. It goes through Creo's album Virtualism, so I wanted to make... Do you actually never mind? What? Thought you might like to go to the show. No, I don't even... What is it? I mean, nowadays you have to actually try to get a Circles level rated, but I'm not even planning on getting this series rated or whatsoever. I'm just making this out of spite. I don't... Like, as much as I care about the quality of the level, I still don't want this series getting rated. Think of this as an act of revenge. That's what this series is. It's an act of revenge. Okay, so the level I showed you, Dreamforge. There's this one guy in... Let me just pull up some things real fast. I'll be right back. I just need to... Oh! Angel just verified something. I did not see that. Angel just verified The Catacombs by Mayome. Or whatever. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up some stuff to show you. Hold on, let me see the first thing. Let me just show you a few things. So, there's this one. Isolation. Where is Jay's thing? I know Jay made him. We are losing track with this one. Back on track. Cyan, 30%. God, I can't even find Jay's stupid comment. Looks like I'm gonna have to scroll down. All the way. Because I can't find Jay's thing. So ya thought ya might like to go to the show. I'm probably gonna get copyright claimed for using that, for singing that song. Maybe not, maybe you will. I just, I personally like the reason I've been saying that is because The Wall is such a good Pink Floyd album. Pink Floyd's my favorite artist overall, but basically, The Wall is my favorite album from that. I need to pull up a bunch of stuff, but I don't know where Jay's comment section, I don't know where Jay's thing is. Because I know that trying to find it. I'm still here, by the way, but unless there's a way I could just like search for this. Let me see. Check to see if Jay has some stuff. Hold on, nice. I'm gonna look at other NightHawk songs just to see what Jay has put. Releases, Dark Matter, Chemical Imbalance. Like, I have to literally scroll all the way down just to find it. There's more Sorb. I like it. It's 2 weeks ago. Sun in Bed. Oh. Isolation. Like, at the time, where the hell is... Oh, I found it. Let me see. It's only got 7 likes. Okay, and then... Is this the... No, that's the wrong one. Pre-polishing. Hold on, let me see. Dream Forge. Dream Forge. Okay, so... Okay, let me show you now why this is an act of revenge. So, NightHawk 22 is one of my favorite artists. And basically, and most of NightHawk 22's new fans come from Geometry Dash. There's this one fucker in his comment section who attacks GD players, like, even if you don't specifically mention GD, yeah, he will still attack you regardless. So, like, the first attack that he's done on me, or in general, attack, like, a whole slew of things. It started off with me just commenting on Brainwave, saying, like, oh, I like this song because because I have perfect pitch, so, like, I can tell what key a song is in. So, like, Brainwaves is in the key of D Dorian, which is something I find pretty unique. Like as a GD player, like, I love listening to music as well, and I like to analyze music as well. So basically, this fucker starts off by saying, yeah, a boy who plays GD in 2024. Like, that was the first straw. So that was, like, the first thing. The second thing was this. Like, he nuked Jay's comment section. Or, like, he nuked a comment that Jay made. Like, Jay originally started by complimenting Isolation. Like, he said that it's not his favorite song, but it's deserving of being popular. So then Z says, what's someone else's favorite song? So he says Alternate Dimension, and then Jay's favorite is Sun and Moon, which is why I dedicated Sun and Moon Circles to him. And also, I should also mention that I made a level for Z as well, Dimension Circles, that came out. And so, yeah, we have a discussion like this, all of this. And then Nighthawk even comments on this, saying, thanks for sharing. And then this fucker decides to, like, say this, and then... And he's like... He's calling us fake fans because we play GE. So then like we keep fucking with this guy because he's so full of shit. So basically Jay talks to this, and then after a while it starts off, and then even Nighthawk even comes to back us up. Dang. And I even got the chance to talk to Nighthawk on the Dasher podcast. Like, because, I'm not sure you know this, but GMD Blue does this phone-in thing. So I was able to get brought into the phone-in thing. So I talked with Nighthawk 22 there. So then, after that, it's like... So then we keep just destroying this thing, and then... destroying him, and then after that I call him out for his logic being flawed as fuck. And I should also mention he did the same thing to me because of Isolated Finale. But the final straw, like, this is all on Nighthawk's comment section, so it's like whatever, because it was on his channel. But all of that turned into a personal attack on my channel when this fucker came to my channel with this level in the pre-polishing phase, like of that level of one of the levels you just saw. So then, welcome back to Great Big Mac. So then, yeah, this fucker comes back and we absolutely fucking destroy him in this comment section. So it's me, Jay, and a lot of my viewers, because my viewers, and having ties to the Go Animate community and the Plotagon community, I know that I could, like, knowing how toxic they can be, I can just, I can get some of my friends from those communities to but yeah, and then yeah, Callan said something, and then yeah. But yeah, that's the story behind Nighthawk Circles. All because of that fucker is why this series exists. Like how dedicated do you have to be to, like I hope that he, like, yeah, that fucker, he's been, like, we even for a time, we had this bot in Shapes Inc. Like, G Fele made a bot for him, and oh dude, it was funny. I remember when he found out about that. Like, I checked his channel and I saw that he found out about the Shapes Inc. bot. Like, the only crime, him as a person is yeah, don't attack the, like, why are you fucking doing this? Like, this dude hates on Mindcap because of isolation, of Limbo, and Orbit. Like, seriously, I don't know what that R word is even thinking, but it's, but like, seriously, that dude, he's been, that dude gets absolutely fucking destroyed. By everybody. Like Dreamforge is like I don't care if my creations get hate, but if they get hate for a stupid reason like that, like I don't care what you think of my creations, but like that's like a very shitty reason to like attack a creator simply because you don't like the game. Like, but here's the thing. We have dirt on this guy. Like, he has a Reddit account and he is active on those GD things. Even his Twitter's kind of even his Twitter is fucked as well. Like, oh yeah, he got banned on Twitter, so yeah, you know it is bad when I swear. Or in the Terraria streams, we do swear a lot. Like me and my brother swear a lot on those streams. But like seriously, that fucker, like yeah, he knows what's coming to him. We like like but like yeah, like it was but yeah, like Jay knows the whole lore behind NightHawk circles. Like Jay but like the thing that is also a motivation behind NightHawk circles is the thing about NightHawk circles as well is like the another thing I like about it is the community that I've built around this level series. Like also like the people who've also been attacked by Dim and Spad X know about this. Like Morsor knows about this. Jay was already in the friend group when I started making the series. Z knows about it. G Fele knows about it. Even Duck knows about it. I mean, Duck's already knew about it. Like, he's been attacked by Dim and Spad before. Like, prior to NightHawk Circles' creation. The only one who gets a dedicated level to them that wasn't part of the whole thing. Hey, let me just tell you, System Failure was a Circles level. Like, System Failure was a Circles level that was inspired by me. Like, Callan made System Failure because of me. Isolated Finale was because of me. You do realize that. Like, I remember being in Gaming Club, and it was just me and Callan. Callan came up with the idea of Isolated Finale. He was the one who ideated the level. Like, that's why I feel like the ownership change of me being the host to Callan being the host was a smart idea. He was the one who ideated the level. But I mean, both of us agree it's one of our biggest regrets too, because like the two of us, System Failure was not a series. Like, hold on. Let me show you System Failure. You need to see this. This is like Callan made this level after, like, inspired by me. Where is /5380? I need to show you this. 5380. Oh, I see that determination monster. Ruby, time trial. I don't know why people hate on this level. Let's see how Isolated Finale's doing. Oh, nice. Kings, Cosmos nerfed, Cybernova. Okay, here's System Failure. You need to see this. But yeah, Callan made this level after... Hold on. But yeah, this level... I need to really beat System Failure one of these days. But yeah, you see, Callan made this level as an inspiration. Like, even, I'll show you this. Solo made 9 Circles level inspired by me. So yeah, Callan made the level as... for me, so yeah. Hence why I made... hence... because it was a level inspired from... it was a level inspired by me, so... yeah, don't feel like a copycat. Like, saying that is like... saying that's like me saying like, oh, I'm a copycat because of this stuff. Which, I mean, technically I am, because I'm basically just copying the style of 9 Circles, Fairy Dust, Ultra Paracosm, and a bajillion other Circles levels, like Basha Vortex. Like, especially these levels, which are inspired by the Ultra stuff. Like, this is Ultra Fairy Dust inspired. Like, I'm not sure if any of you could tell, like, any of you who have never been to my chats before, but yeah. Like, the only problem I'd say with this series is that levels are taking forever to release. Like, I have to finish this level by the end of the year. Keep that in mind. Do what you want with that information, but basically, this is the most difficult part. Trying to finish this in a timely manner to where the level does not look like it's rushed because it's December. Because literally my goal for this series was to finish the level series by the end of the year. But none of that happened due to Isolated Circles and my mental health just taking a dip. Like, I'm still not... my mental health is still not in the best of shape, but it's better than it was like a week or 2 ago. Nice. $42 times 2, damn. Yeah, so this is probably my 3rd to last stream before I lock in on finals. For a little bit. Like, I do have one more Terraria stream planned with my brother, but that's about it. Welcome, Kading Videos. It's like top 10 difficulty. That's crazy. We are going to... oh my dear God. Oh my freaking goodness. I can't even do this. What the freak is this? Okay.
Yeah.
Can't even freaking do this thing. What's this? Okay, it's on channel 2. $53%, nice. Oh, Kading Videos, can you stop spamming in the chat? Do 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 do. God, I wish these levels didn't take forever. Okay, so let's continue. Shall we? The Great Big Mac, what was the first ever stream you showed up on? I'm not sure if you remember that or... I'm not sure if you can remember that, because I know it was... Like, I know you've been a viewer of the channel for a long, long time. Every time! Can't get enough of hearing... Every time there's sirens. It's like, what are these kids doing? Like, what are these people doing? Like, are they, like... What are they doing to either get themselves injured or... What kind of illegal shit are they doing? Like, genuinely. Every night I hear sirens. Or, like, not every night, but, like, every weekend night I hear sirens. What happened? 63%, dude. Oh yeah, the Great Big Mac, I have a question. What was the first ever stream you showed up on? Like, I know you've been here since the early days of the foil ball, and like, I know, like, oh shoot, that's the wrong color channel. No idea. Yeah, so even then, before the foil ball days, if it's before Isolated Finale, because Isolated Finale started being verified during when the foil ball started. Let's get should not sing that. I should not sing the lyrics to that song on stream. Everybody. Yeah, I've been committed to that. Although I will say I've been slacking off as of recently, or I have a very good reason why I haven't been as active, and I just do multiple days during one day. And that's because I'm stressed out for school. I am dying in physics right now. I fucking hate that class. Yeah. We're 11 or 12 days behind, so I'm going to catch up on those days tomorrow, probably. It's been a lot more difficult to do some of the stuff because, school is kicking my ass. I wish school was not kicking my ass so that way I could just, relax and do everything. But I mean, dose. But yeah, although I will say the end result of what I'm gonna do with the foil ball, I am rethinking of just keeping it or melting it for scrap. Because the original thing I wanted to do produces hazardous byproducts. Because, okay, in both reactions, it produces hazardous byproducts. First reaction, I cannot flush aluminum chloride down the sink. It's a pretty dangerous salt of aluminum. The second reaction, if the copper nitrate that I get from the reaction is a powerful oxidizer. So with the foil ball, if I wanted to make this into silver metal, the problem would be the toxic or the hazardous byproducts produced. 66, dang. So if the byproducts were not as hazardous, even if I know aluminum sulfate is less dangerous than aluminum chloride, but still the second reaction of copper nitrate, that's the dangerous part, is that I still have the copper nitrate and oxidizer being produced in the reaction. And this is thousands of moles of copper nitrate. By the end, it's gonna have we're talking thousands of moles of copper, which is 50 something grams. So let's see. 50 grams times 1,000. Okay, copper's 60 grams per mole, so, and we're probably gonna end up having 1,000, let's put it at 2,000 grams. It's 120,000 grams. That is 120 kilograms. Or wait, let's see. So the foil ball is projected to be 20 kilograms. It is projected to be 20 kilograms. So let's round that to 20,000 grams. Never mind, first Victor. Nice. So aluminum's... I've got it. So the foil ball is projected to be around 20,000 kilograms when I'm done with the series. And aluminum's got 26.9815. 740. So we're going to have about 700 moles of that stuff. So if I were to... So yeah, with my original plan, we'd have 741 moles of stuff. So, in the reaction of... Let me write the balanced chemical equation down, actually. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up Paint and see. Like, I'm gonna do this math live for you. So, let me show you this. So, Al... Like, okay, let's see how many moles are going to be created. Two. So, what my original plan for the foil ball was, plus Cu. So, with aluminum's... So with starting material, let's see, that's 3 moles of copper chloride and that means 2 moles of aluminum. So in the reaction, we are going to get 1,400 moles of toxic aluminum chloride. That's not good. Or wait, no. Divide that by 2. So we get... So with the 2 moles of... So we're going to get 741 moles of aluminum chloride. Which, that's not good. And then for every 2 moles of aluminum, we get... We're going to have 1,000 moles of copper, I believe, in the reaction. About 1,000. So if we were to find how much moles that is, that's 63.546. It's about 70 kilograms of copper. And then with all those moles of copper chloride from the reaction, so we're going to get around 700 moles of toxic aluminum chloride. And even if I were to substitute it for aluminum sulfate, the second reaction is the problematic one. So we're given this, and then we're given silver nitrate. From the reaction, and then like this is what I wanted to do with the foil ball, to destroy the foil ball and react it with all this stuff from the final product. But basically, you have copper and silver nitrate. So with that being said, oh wait, copper is a +2 charge on it, so with that, we're supposed to get like 2 moles of this stuff. So for every mole of copper we get 2 moles of silver. So that would be 2,223 moles of silver. So we get 1 mole of the oxidizer copper nitrate, so that's not even good. So then let's see. Silver is... And then with that, with all those moles of silver we get from the reaction, we get, oh god, 240 kilograms. We get about 240 kilograms of silver from that reaction. May not sound like, if you, I mean, here in the US we use pounds, so 527 pounds of silver. Yikes. Yeah, that, not only will that thing be ridiculously heavy, but the toxic compounds the toxic compounds are not worth the cost. Are not worth anything. Like, we're getting like kilograms of these two things. So not good. I just love nerding out over chemistry. It is my major, so... But yeah, you can see why I am deciding to just keep the foil ball in its current state. Because it would be catastrophic if I were to create a reaction of that size. Like, what would I do with all the waste product? Like, I'd have to store it in, like, an aqueous waste container. That's for sure. Like, now I could put sodium hydroxide in there to convert it. Now... I could put sodium hydroxide in it, which would in turn make it into safer aluminum hydroxide and sodium chloride. Yeah, the Great Big Mac, you still there? Sorry if my chemistry knowledge bored you. Oh, you're verifying something? Yeah, I just wanted to show like why I decided to change what I was going to do with the foil ball, because we are getting some pretty dangerous compounds from that.
What? No, that's not good.
Remember a day before today. Mm-hmm. Three. Welcome, Nanny Can Dress Duty 6285. Geography nerd? Yep. Yeah. I used to be really big into geography when I was like 7 or 8. All the way up until I was like 10. Like, even the first college class. My name sometimes gets butchered. Like, Like my name gets like sometimes like Juniper said my name correctly. I will tell you that. A on Air has said my name correctly, so has Juniper. But like some people don't pronounce it Ajax Mations Productions, they pronounce it Ajax Mations Productions. And sometimes it's more of a regional thing where it's like they don't really. Sometimes it's a regional thing, like saying like Spanish speaking areas, the J does not make the J sound, in a sense. So yeah, I get what you're saying. Because my name gets butchered a lot. Lake Chargagaman Chagaga Chub. I can't even say that. I can say pneumo ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis and hippopotamonstrossus squipedaliophobia, but I can't say that. Can't say whatever the hell that is. I mean, also, what kind of cruel jerk decides to name name the fear of long words hippopotamonstrossus squipedaliophobia? Like, it's nice. Like, what kind of cruel jerk even names the fear of long words? That it's funny though. Have you ever seen the Daniel Thrasher skit of that? Welcome, True Pablo B. Welcome, Jeff Cisanto. Yeah, one of my favorite skits from Daniel Thrasher would be the piano one. The one where it's like when you rewrite a song that's already been. I really like the one that his character did for Come Sail Away. Nice. Yeah, this is a level series that I've been working on for quite some time. I've been working on this. Oh, nice. What is the level? Like, I'm just gonna finish these touches and like you can send the ID and I'll play it. Is it rated? Oh, let's see. Well, it also depends on how long it is as well. Let me check. Chris. So it's a platformer. Oh, crystal. Is this the level? All right. Let me see it. Okay. Ooh. Is this similar to like Just Shapes and Beats? Oh wow. Yeah, you know, I really like bullet hell stuff. Like, I mean, one of my favorite bosses in Terraria is a bullet hell boss. I think it's about 9-star or easy demon. Yep. Yep. I really like this. Yep. Yep. I'm going to save this. I actually want to beat this. Whoops, I'm going to put that in 3. Yep. I'm going to get back to Nebula circles. Cause I mean, it's almost 2 for me, so I want to finish wrapping this thing up because tomorrow I want to get on to like studying my OChem and stuff. Nice. Yeah, I will also stream tomorrow, like later in the day, like after I get like a few things done, like especially for physics. Just want to get a start on that because I am not putting myself through the crap that I put myself through with the test. Yeah, I'm still trying to get my first rated level. I'm a college student. Yeah, final day of your finals. Nice. I'm just beginning my finals for everything. %78% B. Nice. What is your hardest? Deadlocked. Nice. For me, I jumped from, what was it? I jumped from Deadlocked to Forsaken Neon. That was like 4 years ago, by the way. Yeah, my hardest is an unrated level called Isolated Circles, but my hardest rated is Sakup in Hell. I will be planning on going for a Thanatos soon, which is where Like, I'm not sure what's harder, Isolated Circles or Thanatos, but once I start grinding for a Thanatos more, I will get that. I'll decide which one's harder. I've been playing the game since 2014. But as a serious player, I've been playing since 2019. Seriously. I started streaming in mid 2023. Like, I did have a few streams in 2022, but like I didn't start like having a more consistent stream schedule until 2023, mid 2023, which those old streams, I still feel nostalgic to those old streams because they just hit differently than the streams nowadays do. Nice. Yeah. Oh, crud. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, so yeah. Trust me, I used to think differently, but now, like, I see it now. I feel like on PC it was easier. Like, I mean, I was a mobile player for a long time. I didn't switch to PC until, like, what is it? Until, like, October of 2022 when I got this computer. Because my old computer was so bad. Like, I couldn't even stream on the damn thing. Because of how crappy it was. When I eventually got this one, like, heck, I even made a few videos with my old computer in like 2022, so no, 2021. Like showing my old computer. Man, I totally forget that I'm getting old. Yeah, if you include the times that I uninstalled, like when I say I started playing GD in 2014, I meant like when I had the game and uninstalled it. Like the first time I uninstalled it was like a little bit after a month into when I first bought the game in May of 2014. And then or my mom bought the game, but like I asked for it. Because I was 8 going on 9 when I got the game. And I played it on my crappy Kindle Fire. I still have that thing. I mean, for me, this computer is really good. Like I have this game on my computer, but I also have another game that I stream a lot is Terraria. with my brother, and we're doing our first like we're doing our first like successful master mode playthrough this time. We've so far gotten up to what was it? We've so far finished Golem, so we're going to fight the Duke and the Empress. Honestly, like we've tried killing the Duke a couple of times already, but we've wasted like 10 truffle worms just trying to fight him. Yeah, I play on Steam. And then I'm looking the most forward to the Empress fight. The Empress, in my opinion, is my favorite. My favorite boss in Terraria is the Empress. Nice. There's no place for us. What is this thing that builds a dream yet slips away from us? Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? I saw the trailer to season 5 of Stranger Things, and it had that song on there. Such a good Queen song. Played Cuphead with your dad? Nice. You made a level with 1,400 triples in a row without any breaks. That's insane. Alright. That should do it. Okay, it looks kind of messy here, but that's only because I'm not going to add any of the flashing effects until I'm done with this, because it's because of the background that I'm going to have for this. Yeah. Neither do I. But I'm trying to like get better at decorating. Like with my upcoming level, this one, I want to like make a decent deco. I want to like decorate this myself, because the level is very personal to me, so I feel like I'd like to try and also have help, because I know a bunch of my friends who have made their own deco, have made some really good deco stuff. Like I know, like I'm friends with Adrift, so like, and I know that I've seen his decoration, so like I know he'd be a yep. Yeah. I played a little bit of Crystal, but I'll play some more. What? Like it's almost 2 in the morning for me, so yep. Yeah. Ethereal Lance. This will help with my reaction time of the Empress. You live into this. I don't. Like, I don't live in the second biggest state in the U.S. I live further up north from Texas. Like, what I mean by that's, like, not, like, North or South Dakota. Like, I live in Nebraska, so... You know. Oh, shoot. It's... Get this 5 attempts. Yeah, this is going to be my last attempt before I call it quits, because I'm tired out of my mind right now. So I want to get up at a decent time tomorrow. Like, today I slept in until 1 in the morning because I was so tired. Okay, boom. This should be useful for the Moonlord fight. Well, anyways, I'm going to call it quits. So that's going to be it for today. Comment, like, subscribe, and turn on notifications to never miss another video. And I'll see you all in the next video. See ya, friends. And remember, keep dashing to... I don't know when I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Whenever I get done with, like, half of my physics assignment. So, see ya, friends, and remember, keep dashing to 100. Goodbye.